Та пройдеться. Jeden quest a začíná hlavná linka. Skončili, jak jsme porazili vlastně toho jedného. Now, as for how will we proceed from here? The villagers were clearly have arrived safely in the crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for a moment. Most folk are far distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. The whispers and I wonder if the word darkness is come. This to be expected. I must ask you a favor. Of you would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing this letter sent from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept in our maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you comfort as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such as appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the exarch. Although my concerns are more focused on Elmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vulture responds to all of this. Preto jsem dostal taky obleček hned na začátek. My thanks though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by joy of our citizen, a joy usually brought into beings. I must ask the same, there is this direction of you, Captain. It's my intention to share with our people the tale of great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light War and has since departed for a part unknown. Yes? I wish, my lord, your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage Falcon not to question this either. Somewhat. Although I expect to be told the full truth of it one day about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to Crystarium when my letters to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take a protect the rest and recover from the exploits, and I think you will not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the work of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass a message to your way to pundits? Please let Bragi know that we are bringing in the numbers of injuries and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Nie problem. Hey, Governor, where the character is more slowly, mind you. I wouldn't do the drive too soon after the charge. I'm stay behind as well. There's something I need to check on in the whole ministry. We already went through the village to one, but I say we should all take the chance to rest, you include. To děvča chcela. I knew one of these eaters. I can't adjust. I can rest for now. So please, I wish to left alone for a while, and that means you as well. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just join me then, shall we? Well, the Crystarium seems relatively urgent, would you say? The exact speech must have been reassuring to you. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling that this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take the briefs from around the town before retiring to my chambers. Once you discharge to your duty to Bragi, I suggest I do the same. Sleep well, you hope your untroubled dreams find you and Alice. Hi, what can I do for looking for a bell lantern like a real soul in the city? I say welcome to Lina. I can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for wounded. In a moment, if your current message urgent regard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at the Hall Minister? Stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the wandering stairs, make herself known. I'm sure Gilnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. So more beer for table 2 and a couple of pins I offer meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. So we rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, the brown guy was to be a sense of humor. The thing he would send you to me at the time I didn't like this. The first real night is near the 100 years, his folk already all built up into the sun. What's more, that there was an eater business at home minister switch. They said the light world was destroyed without a dumb trance, and it was the worry of darkness who did the deed. Aaron must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as raw as our customers, and that's another small thing. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They must go after eaters, and the remorse of the warrior's appearance was a spark of their kindling. Mm. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? I just from like angry bees around the queen. You need to look no further than homies for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. A price the blessed shadow. No, the more common treats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave a pack to roll alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if you're lucky in full. There are danger to everyone. The settlement council put the bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for the hunters to gather insured information. Seems a few of them are very inspired by Warden's link, even more than most. These are the types who would have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that's been dubbed the cardinal virtus. The virtues showed up out of nowhere when three summers ago. And when historians hear the description given by survivors, well, apparently they shared an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. The flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your snipe, they are also reported to be as thought as laborers. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our vertical hunters had all but given up. But knowing the war of darkness is out there, that's lit that fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That human over there, with oversized sword, is the grandson. He's in it for revenge. Once recruited the comrade in hearts, and tenacious as he is. The Mr. Lad is Rick. Don't be fooled by those dry chicks. He's as hard as hunter as they can. He just lost partner and seemed to be the one lookout for a new one. That's Eric Ward is he seek an expert in magecraft to help fight the British after so. Last we got the Giota dwarf and the drunk dwarf. Wanted to join first as with a healer or and only healer. Something about needing commanding wisdom. I have seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together we might even collect the bounty on the Cardinal Virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have granted all quest a separately quest line. A story is unavailable for tank physical day. A to bylo pre moju rolu, okay. In the order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringer mercenaries must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the virtual hunter at the wandering stairs to accept the offer. Okay. Prečo teba nemôžem? Range, magical range, ok, čiže ja som close range, dobre, chápem. Wait, it wouldn't happen to be. Nie je to náhodou ten oný, čo som ho zachránil na tej pláži? Aj nie, čo nám ukradol tie suroviny. Yes, of course, this plans from the way of carry yourself, you're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. You're perfect. My name is Salurek and I'm a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know, I'm not one to settle for a run-of-the-mill where I hunt siniesters. Not only that, I have recently set my sight in particular notable field, and one of the four cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the fold itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable leader, and I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equal formidable allies, I'm confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Wait, I have money, lots of money. You will remember for your service on my own. However, as much as I'm certain you're a right woman for the job, it is only limit that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should be sufficient. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Že ideme mať bitku? Jak akože zmizol? Vom, dobre, super. Ten stojal môj, tak asi nie. No ešte kým tam dobehne. Antiguma. Here we are proving grounds. You only need slabbies of suitable for city before my very eyes to demonstrate you. Not sure we require a better role one of hiding. Oh, my lord, could your package here? Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Tradujete. This debate in question is to have a little delivered than to take the detour and pick it up on myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then you need only place it in the open and slap whatever comes to claim. Cannot imagine how long for the height. Okay. whatever it comes. Tak ukaž teda. Easy. Fantastic. I know it, I was not wrong about the come. Let us return to crystal materials. Co nie może na tym, ale teleportować. Nie może, nie może. Congrats on kill level mate and a good moment. I dare say this is the beginning of beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink and marry. But present my compliments to the chief. Compliments to the chief. Are helping? No, are you sure? It really would, is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return another yearly discussion of the virtual. I have engaged a hunter with me. Andrea is her name and she roams Norwind in the guise of Renderia when a ray of light and ran over the hunter belt. Okay, on a blow ray of light, she is most Elsie Eater, who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinary and dangerous beasts. I can feel imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not a local community after fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she's laying her eyes on you, as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folks. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth stalking untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind or suspecting towns and villages all across the northward. Only you and I can stop her. What another thing to ask, but never mind, though whether or not they were heroes of heroes or villains or whatever the hundred-year ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of the whatever of light were before they became sin eaters, that's what they are now. So we would be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, would you say, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? So beginning suffer from our friendship. I can see it now, you and me, in the heart of battle, of fighting side by side, of the picture of courage and camaraderie. Yeah, it's going to be grand. Sure, I will take us time to study and our prey. Each other can behave in strange, inexplicit ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrew. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter. But it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I heard determined were we out to be in our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is there overlocking? Can I apologize next time? We'll see that you have the rather more substantial competition. Lol. Dobra, ja sobie mamy za sobie odpoczynek, że spróbuję 12 w to jest independence. Independence, tak. Welcome back, means if you... I wonder if you can sleep with the city search and uproar, but will you be resting? Yeah. Very good. Enlighten on the present issue. I had no illumination prepared for all our rooms, so no need to rush to the markets for hunters, so I can just have a pleasant rest, please.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armareng, and I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Oh no.
She's here. I must go to her.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Ezt ilyen tak.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured! I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Jak se tomu rychle, když si to prověří. Dobré. To tam taky špínavé. Between two worlds. Begging your pardon, miss, but do you perchance indeed head outside? If so, I will strongly advise you to stay, not to stray too far from Crystarium. Lord has no more has to dispatch its militarily inclined. Given the time, one only, One can only assume they do not welcome the return of a night, even now Exarch is in ocular, deliberating a response. Right, one quest. Nie czytam. The fourth job. Fourth job to było to won. Aha. Będę okularem.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
No ta armada.
Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Eha. Asi si to
My
zaklikam.
lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Lol.
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor,
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
To je ta sloboda vlastně, že oni tam takto pod palcem.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing.
No nevím, jsme neloto.
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Mm-hmm.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Mm-hmm.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
To je zaujímavé. Minfield, ja chápem, že dve ona nebola spomenutá pomaly. To je expanzia. Dobre, ale ja prídem. Moment, si to pôjde dať lookout? Ide. Kniha to nie je super. Let's say, aha, losować nie daje z tego setu. Wiecie, że began to blur of any cameras copy of the local of light. Here we found the book. Zrejemy. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to check down. And maybe I have to say if I finish all my presenting tasks, if you want to call yourself friend over, we can begin to learn on it once. Without any further ado then. It began hundreds years ago when the flood of the light had returned the shallow Norvrand. Just as they all seemed lost, a survivor appeared who held the all-consuming radiance. The maiden with the hair of spun gold and eyes the clearest as sapphire. Not was known about her safe, that her name was Minfila, and for delivering the realm she comes to be revered as Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would expectedly reappear in the annals of history. When the scene is just later in of the kingdom of Walburt, a young girl was discovered who was immune to creatures' bright touch. One with hair of Svelgon and eye of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Noir army, this Minfilia taught and vanished countless since Aegis. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered out her grieving commands, Minfila will return. And true to his word, some years later, another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and the self-same powers. She took the name Minfilia. She to fight Sinistras as soldiers of Elmore. Then she too fell in battle, and many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continued to this day. And that concludes the day. By the regular sacrifice, these women have saved the Northward on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of their murderers and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Same, perhaps the truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with a certain common trait, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfilias whose far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the way of war and ignorant of the power of Haywood. Well, some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all we were made to face the sin eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us about the girl Minfield? He was found by the Elmore army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was prisoner in all but a name, for by the time under the Lord of Rule, Elmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decades. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Takže ona je tam v tom, preto tam neutočí asi for a long while. We heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was the Elmorons' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, well, I believe now we now have a good grasp of Minfilia. Thank you for your time, Morgan. Might I trouble you for a word you outside? Yes, I will be. As you will have already summarized, the proposal of rescue Minfilia was none other than our own dear Tancred. They have since been wandering the land together and remains in one place for a long sea, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here from Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be heard that the people of the first witnessed hundreds of years ago the original Oracle of Light. But well, there's plainly some connection between the woman we know and her namesakes. The fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely means that they are not the same person. Tancred has to understand that. I know that he understands that question is how he feels. Regardless, the Tancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idle by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens, I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such an individual on our side, right? As you've made up your minds. Exarch, what's bring you here? A report and the proposal. First report, our scouts confirmed the Almonor forces at Laxan Loft do indeed human filler in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can certainly they will move her more year long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we meant to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue. And with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Tam majú citronovník? Lol.
Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something... As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Samozrejme, nemá čo to boli asi taký.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Kdyby se jde do vojny.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Tak, kúkam, tu nemá byť žiadny dungeon alebo niečo.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Okay. Toto je reálne tretí quest za hodinu 10. I will be joining the guard, but however, highly to exhort things of you. You will receive no special treatment from me, is that clear? That's a full soldier. More spirited than exhort. Remember items certain. Now, first thing first, you will need the first. Get to the crystal mine and report the car. At least she will see your measure and fitted. Okay. Pretty sure. Aha, tak budeš tam hore. Do not do nothing. Okay. Got this. Yeah, that present bullshit again. There's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as well. Speak right this way. We will see it. You look later. Okay. We don't have a look out or something. Back up now further, we don't know. Yep. No, hold on. Už to bude datově nebo potřebovat. That's why we are to be part of society. And the unit will be divided into the contingent, one deploy from for the job, another from the hostile imperative. You and off and out they will join the phone. Meanwhile, we'll join the electricity. Before we precise the positions, you report the chance despite precise. She will issue you with the serum the word of the effect of dream powder. We shall be on our way, then take care of my friend, and we will see you in the field. And work after you. I will collect the serum, of course. Dobre, takže ideme si pre serum a potom sa stretneme. Aha. Tam sa nedá skočiť. werewolf not rejects. Yeah. Yes, BT is something you need. One of the cards come for a dream, are you? Here you go, the doors of disable keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off the dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's better as sin. It's better as sin. Pink keys, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be crown keys. Just aside, the stuff really is cool. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain your free last drop, you're liable to end up taking the trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on and give it a crown kiss. I'll die. Well done, sweetie, I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I would even say you enjoyed it. And no, you needn't fear of falling asleep on the battlefield. Just take care you don't lose any limbs out there. Alright, they don't tend to grow back. Yeah, to do zwyczajnie nie rosło. No super, raczej dosyć. Oproti wczorajszku. Yes, over the rock around me. I may not take it in parallel until, such as I would like obligate all our amounts are reserved for the coming operation of you will have to go by food. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend hand. I was able to deliver a number of the ladies around one of the locations where the beasts will fly for the operatives. The travel lies along the road to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may the delivery in my stead. I'll share the more to the predance. Dziękuję. To co ty sprawnie placiczku, jeszcze sobie tam dostałem na ten zły plac. This around, it is north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, if it is up to you. Upon having make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worrying out that the beasts are trying to return to the Rocky, that is all go well. Znaczy on napisał źle zęta, no ale okej. No, czy są to dostali? Deep gold gear coffer. Require item level 7. Aha. No. Dobre. To są zadaje chyba fakt, że wyskuszam. Kiedy tam wspomniał, że może latać. Alright, to us. I'm afraid that there's been changing of plans. We already have all the beasts right here. Instead, this one is to go to Imperative to the west. Please see another altitude. If you encounter trouble along the buffer, then I will send you the right place. Nie, ale ja sobie chcę to tam. Ani by ináč museli spraviť tento lietanie automatické, ale ja počkám. Čo ma to hilnulo? Aha, up to 1000 lol. Mal byť posledný. Jo. Tak teď mi sa tu dostávajú za tieto dobré. To je novinka. OK, a mám ísť teda na severnú stranu. Či na južnú, tak. Čo to tam je? Znúr. Núr. Toto. To lost armor. My thanks, I will leave the beast with me. Okay. Nechcem, ale bankomat som chcel iba. Say I don't believe I know you. Did you join the car recently? No, včera. So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, that's all that matters in the end. Yeah, I bid you welcome to the hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you will want to do is report the captain. You will find her the lookout across the way. Okay, čo tu máte? Máte tu obchodníka a toto. Ja som level 77, takže už by som mohol kúpiť nejaký ten armor, alebo niečo, čo mi dvihne aj ten level. Aha, to má 70, to si jenom vyberám teda. díky. Neprosím si. To 23 na east. Počkať, southeast. Aha, hore. Jak to je s týmto? Lakeland, v podstate mám 4. Aha, dobré, tak to už by to nemalo byť ani jedno. Vyskúšame? Ja. Skywatcher. A toto ideme útočiť. Lina. So it seems that rather than the armor deliver you deliver the armor. I will thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Think of which I have to task for you. Ďakujem. Oh, to máš ten armor. In readiness for the operations, armor will need to treat with the same serum as us. As you will know, well known, however, it is not present in order to coax them into taking it. We have the sprinkle that it on their fault for that. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task. I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the folder from the normal launch and see the 4 of the bees dismissed. Okay, ja som dostal toto. Moment, toto. Hej, je to ono. Že som dostal nejaký hood. It's called Saisko, ok. No vlastne áno, to je ono. To 46. Jo, dobré, konečne zmena. The fuck. Nož dobré, ale sú to také 3 questíky. Ja nečítam, sorry. Nečítam, budem čítať v okruhu. Ok, idem robiť presora. Aha, tu sú tie schody. A ten druhý je tam. Israel for sink a mortar on the damaged wall. Ok, to je problém. Mám taký pocit, že ten jeden bude hore. Aha, jo, vlastne však mi to aj ukazuje. Aspoň to bude výhľad, hehe. Chcem sa tam proste pozrieť. Aha, quest je to dokonca. Nice. To som bohovo skočil, že? 20 560 životov bral. Ok, pomohol som vám to spevniť. Ďakujem. Ten bol ten, čo som ho mal nájsť, a ešte tu má nejaká rezervou. Fína. Dali ľudia sa povedať, ok. Aha, dobra. A ja viac menej keď spravím Lakeland. 1, 2 questy, čo som teraz dostal. Tak potom je už iba tento, čo mám tu. To je moment, toto je to, že ich mám nakrmiť, tak ďalej. Daj si šalatík, vôbec tam nie je nejaká otrava. No, to fóda. No vidíš, že to išlo. Normálne. Hora? Ňam. Ma teleportilo dole, lol.
Či chceš ruské pyrogy na večeru?
To sú aké?
To sú také...
A kto robí? Nie. Ruské pyrogy, počkej, však sú to obyčajné pyrogy. OK, čiže dám. Asi mám report lode. Thermal effect, samozrejme. Cool dress that have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our man's coming to the power. All units have now entered the final stage of their preparation. The time is signed. Make ready and await the deployment at the top of main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it is arrived. That is all. You may night smile upon us. My sú proste happy z tej noci. Iba že ja mám ísť hore na tú vežku. Ale najprv spravím tu na tieto. To sú dve a ten je tretí. The river supply orders to minis, search for the armor. No. Ja vlastne áno, to je ten, čo odišiel. Sierus kamarade, Going. Tak, ja. Otherwise, the soldiers base can always discover the conservatives must be suspect problems around. Green. Right, so if you realize you sense it's solving the day in the man bundle. Ja som povedal, že to nečítam, ale takto dve vetu čítam, takže... Dve. Okay, that is done. First of the lost ship. The trees are short. Ale neodomklo mi to, hlavne, že už som tam. Až teraz, novú lokáciu. Oh. The source. Okay. Na väžu. Arabs and supply under tombo. Okej, tu masz ten twój report. Gdzie to robią? Patrz, z kim sobie to tam ma rozprawiać, jak tam nigdy nie było. What the fuck? Aha, to sa daje gdzieś pora. Lokal. Dobra. Lol. Tak, a jeszcze jeden. Ja to na paladina, super. Nie, to som nechcel, ja som chcel ísť tu teleportom. To si potom zoberiem asi teleportom do Crystarium. Tak sa ľubí, tu môžete supplies. Mi dalo vtedy nejaká typka v nejaké pôrodnici, alebo čo to bolo. Stupid scout, a ten scout je asi hore. No vyzerá to. Tak. Roll na Loadart. Tak sa páči sandwich. Nemali ste to ale oné vyrozdať. Moment, koľko ty pýtaš ináč za tieto veci, čo tu máš? Tu na toto 70, aha, to je. Grimko. Tu je hora. Alebo dolu. Dolu. Nedám ti ten chleba, proste ti ho nedám. Okej, tento zanesem a mám niter, a potom zanesem ešte ten jeden a mám druhý niter. Nitrite, alebo čo to je? A môžem zlietať. Dobre, tu zanesiem a môžem lietať, vylezem hore na väžu a kopnem vám. Ach, jak už stejně času. Preparation is about to commence, stand ready. Some of your girl will be more than your team, and all this will be unaffected. Okay. Nemalo to začať v noci? Aha, tak to nebola ona. To proti ktorej sme to tam bojovali, to je Rainfield a to tak, jo?
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Mo nič?
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
To som sa zlakol. Je ten armor? Nie. Či? Áno. Áno, je to on.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
What the hell? Jak tu novu ohla? Lol. did comments. Просто тоже just. Toľko ani nemám 395, what the fuck. Come, keep close to the wall. Zoom. Tam to týkalo. Samozrejme. Radšej by som spal, ako by som mal vidieť zabitý. Yeah, but woman for a woman are no less mighty. Им реально насовывал.
Let's give them a show.
Can survive with them back. To jinak všechno, jak se to pově. Awesome. Anyway, we'll wanna go ahead. We're holding. Yeah, let the mummies. Prvý za celý čas, čo hrám, odkedy som pustil túto hru. Hora? Oh shit. Yeah, hora. The way is relatively clear, good. There je. Já to nevidím. Aha, tu je zavězena. Quick, free her. Oh, it's a obvious. What should we do now? Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we have come to rescue. Your weapons made the same specification as the cross. Ready to use them. I just said, please lead way. Come on, ladder. Let's change the others and fight this place. All this trouble because of me, I'm sorry. This should be it, so we apologize until after we escaped. It's quiet, too quiet. Așa că nu te băi. Is that Regiment this will not end well? Yeah, aha. Brothers thieves. You were great coming here. Oh, Nabi, co to ma za draka? Aha, to jest zielony? Zielony. Ale zaraz ja czuję, a to nie tam. No it's just you and me. Chyba jakoś podam. Aha, 40 sekund by trwało. To mam nabyte. To wolno ode mnie, nie? You're cool. Nebo ja tu raz prídem s kamarátmi.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
To ma dáš zožrať? Bielým? Ajaj, aha, hrdina prišiel. Tenkrát. Že? Yep.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Tam zbrán tu gulku nezastaví.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Jo, idem za tenkrát asi hrať, nie? Jo. Tam skočil. Nie? Ale kto to je? Nejaké mi je povedomí strašne.
Fool! You would see your city razed?
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Strašne zaujímavý story.
Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hound. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Je tam. Erlin.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Tak ale z které planety on reálně je?
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
A tu mať alergiu. A Meg. Norvrant.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Jak si pamätám správne, že v lese bola Ištola.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Bude tiež asi ten najmenší problém.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Good question.
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
have said that. Show yourselves.
Come put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Tento quest už robím vyše pol hodiny, by the way. Ilmeg is a fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is a home to the fire folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies who are benched for making a mischief. They use powerful illusion to play tricks on us who venture into their domain. And by the way, for example, they can make a family up of seem unholy, unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're sorry. And they will now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Typical just kill. Okay. As it sounds, we cannot hope to find the way to the Ranger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of their violence, the creatures who want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Come. I have sneaking suspicions this path will lead us directly to their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different roles and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Okay. That's funny. Kompas. Northeast. Zase veľká mapka. Koľko je hodina? Pol tretej? Dosť. A streamujem 2 hodinky 9. Morning Stones, tie boli aj pri onom. Tam, kde boli tí Moogles a toto. Well, here we are. Yeah, the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, they play their games have already begun. In which case, there is a red plant native to these parts with a distinctive floor tip. Looking grass, it is named so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I will explain how I know all of these later. But first I need you to help me to find some. Oh, if voice call to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Vajsrup. Očividně neposlali iba mňa hľadať. It searches but nothing looking girls suddenly voice ring out. What is that? You seek child? Perhaps I can help you find. Ah yes, I know the plant, and being the kind pixie that I shall take you to it. Yeah, just close your eyes, focus on my words. I set your mind to drift, and together we shall go to the end of real. Wow. Dobre to povedal, že mám odignorovať tie hlasy, ale aj tak som kecal s ňou. Shut up, suddenly voicing out. Perhaps I wanna hurry what brings you here. Leave me alone. Yeah, you can hear me. Good, good. You can little chat. The end tomorrow forever. Čo ti mece? Vyjebávači, mali. I take it you meet with some trouble. Apologize for subjecting you to that. Can I have some from your presence saying you need to manage to find us some looking grass? Nech sa ľúbi. Yes, this is the stuff to storm the armlet. We should be able to see natural the pixies well of invisibility and seeing them in the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's get everyone and put the ranger a little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lay with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
No.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition. That you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2. Or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Pomoc. Sem. Ono ičko najprv. Moment. Aha, to mi to dalo. Yes. Sort. Ty. Окей, прийдемо. Ja nemám pomocný momenty, Milan. Zahrať. Oh, look at me, look at me. A task for you. Lindharan is our beloved village and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blowing. And no flowers bloom lovers than ever blooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simply as dim, yes. I'm a flow. Is la. To create them, Belcher is a grounder. If you give them a shake, they should roll out. Yes, we does compression. Vážně to na vrcholky mám, ne? My friend has gone up here to learn a place I were told we must never ever set foot on. I thought about giving a chase, but I'm scared I will run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find and bring back my friend. Kyugufi is their name. And if you hurry up, you might catch them before they go to his or harm. Dobra, ale my ideme zasadiť najprv klietky. Ale no. OK, čiže potom je to tu. Tam je to jedlo a tu je, že mám nájsť si kamarátovie. A máme to nadarmo? What the fuck? To je schránka. We'll make this house look lovely. There used to be City Mortals here, a great big bustling place called Voyeboord or Boyeboord or some such, but the sea creatures came there were disappeared. Since then, FFXIV has been alive here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Heck no. Milé skôr. Tak to by mal být poslední. Mara, hear me play. The precision shoulder on my chest, and I need you to bring them water. Where our children ask, why there aren't leaf men standing above our village or barn day? To myslíš toto? Wow. Now we will need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water on Seahouse. See the double child here and go to drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuata make their home in lake. They tend to play around, so have care. Literal flower house, okay. Probably around them, but eventually we found a place that had abandoned together with our fellow folk. We decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. And this is our home, and it could be yours too forever and ever and ever. OK, takže najprv idem asi pre tieto ovocia, pre vodu, pomoc kamarátovi. L3. Tem demais. Zavadzamy. Ja tak si zabudla inak povedať, to príšery. Nevadí, mám ešte tú vodu, co mám. Mali zatopené, odjak vás? Asi nie. Len klikam, nerobí nič. Dobre, vodu mám, už iba to poliať a toho kamaráta tam. Na oblasť. Dobre, najprv to asi polejem. Či nie idem pre kamaráta. Aren't you one of your friends? Have your business with me? Však sa bojí o teba niekto. Latkarin is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. As they're running in your direction, prevent all harm. If one of them again, perhaps you can still convince them to. Leave a village. No toto musí byť pekné noci popravde. With the chat say you can press keyboard enter a keyboard to call out. Okay, inside. Jak to bolo to slovo? No. What the fuck? To je medveď a bobor, alebo čo to je? Teddy bears pick up with discussion to want milk. How is a man on son of Korea? You resign yourself to bearing the better news of the podcast. Aletaan teleporttaan. Alebo si toto. Beer and nectarines. Ja, level 5. Aha, toto má riadnejší život, ale... Ja ale 72, ja som si dal level 5. Takže sa nemám na čo vybavať. Dina, jak to zavadzal? Aha, ako ľahko ju budete nakryť. Proste musí to zavadzať jen to. Rovno toto oplatí dávať nejak na solo alebo niečo. Toto by mohol byť posledný, ne? Alebo ešte jeden. Ešte jeden. Celkom to zabralo, henty ma tam zdržali o dosť. Dobre, zaniesem modrý a pôjdem takto. Tisíc pointov max, what the fuck. 1021, vieš aký to je skin potom? It's alright. To neviem, lebo som ho nevidel. What can you against your warning the prayer alarm ever you find on a strange animal? At the end of the tale was sure to give why didn't you listen? So I'm so sorry, I should answer the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I need to stay calm and think of things. Earring, pekne. Ešte mi dáte vy dve oblečenia nejaké. Op, nečítal som, ale áno, mám pre teba to tvoje ovocíčko. Oh, thank you very much, you saved me from the boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the box came down. You've done me a great server, mortal. If there's one thing BPXs are serious about, it's having fun. Yeah, all painful things I hate. And teenagers all dull and painful of us, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. You best to avoid them all, we say. Dobre, ešte mám poliať jeden stromek. Do toho hore bol lookout, že? Rozoberem. Si myslel, že to nepôjde. Lookout. OK, nechal som sa skemovať. OK, to je v podstate to isté. Len tú mapu, no. Kvôli tej mape je to dobré. You've gone over to the Vulture. Thank you so much. They are all very dear to us. They weren't into the whole America as just immortals, but we brought attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yourself would be our child too, but the enhancement didn't catch you as well as we did have hoped. It is, well, never too late, of course. Never too late to transfer us to your na ich kriky. Tak to správne chápem. OK, tak ale mal by som mať nové veci. Aj mi ich dalo? Ahoj. Tenkrát. Moment, ako som s tým? Under the Trove, a toto volá. Čiže to je 3, 6, 9, 10 questov som spravil. Dobre, to boli rýchle 3, takže preto 10, čiže by ich bolo 7. How good is it? Celkom dobre by som povedal, so the mix of martial task and pranks. Yes, that's pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I query how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have my intention of releasing us in the near future. Rianger once told me a story about the pixies. They were born from the souls of those who died as a children, or so it believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, to deserve to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortal for their pleasure for years and on end, and sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was like to the core that residency in the ether, and its present is what the different is us from different states, as from such beings as spirits and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily disappears alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by a means of certain acts. In time, the soul may gather either onto itself to assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to habitate. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, poor old brother, dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being If we leave them to judge what they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Now we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your choice, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Moment, написано праce. But you know the pixie from before? Ano, tak som jednou dostal. Not only require intent, but you've entered into pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out without further delay than summon this favor, if you please. Say for this one. Apa? E-O-O-I alebo U-L? Too far away? Oh, jest destynacja. E-O-U-L. Voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lively branch. Branch jest stromczek. Nie, sapling jest stromczek, nie? Branch je konarik. But with such a half-earth call, she may as well lop me up and cast me aside. I have no sapling. But please fail. Aha. Please Sierra fail. Sierra I need you. Is that your idea of fervent call? So then long could do it with more fire. Long. List of ranges. Yorka. Please grant me your support. List of branches. Dobre to mám. Grant me your succor. Vykryť, OK. Máme to succor. Pomoc.
You're late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Tak to dobre pichol do hniezda.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Ach, Boże. Final.
Well. If it isn't Theo the Mold Feel, it's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, no, no! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone! And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
To má krídlo? Vyzerá to tak.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Jo, však teraz vidím aj ten nej, takto.
Shall we go and see Urianger?
Samozrejme. A dvojičky nech sa
Your
hrajú.
lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Tak si spomeň, že ma musíš používať. Probably now then will say let us be quick. It would be a shame to them only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now please, now the place we say is the abundant mouth of the nobleman of Thor. The book remains shelves. It's called after the fellow's best collection of dawns. An agreeable habit for our friend. I'm sure you will agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find a place. Come along. Užite si hrádky. Je mi vás ľúto. To je celkom daleko. 250 na sever. Nepreskočil som teda žiadnu, dobre. Northeast dokonca. Koľko? 114 písalo. To bude niekde tu. Aha, hora. Lol, normálne mám deja vu. Jak kedysi som videl, kúkal tutoriál na ten Nether Current, tak to bolo presne táto lokácia. Lol. Táto je strašná doba. Dobre, a ďalší je kde? Northeast. Tak to bude asi na druhej strane potom. Čiže hento je kriky sú ľudia, s ktorými sa hrali Pixies až dokedy umreli. Super. Ile. Starsiky, Pixie. Ne, nezdržujem sa. And here we are at the long list. I give you Ranger Humble Abode. Come, let's see if he's home. To nie je ten palác je tu. Já jsem myslel, že půjdeme do paláca.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Tak si to nevadí. Ale nebudem mať onú kapucu, očividne.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
On bol medzi prvými vlastne.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Ja nevyzerá špatne ten armor, len tá blúza taká.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
To je to, čo videl tú svoju onú budúcnosť.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning.
Jo, toto je oný. No viem, že nespomeniem si.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread, as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Neviem, čo to je za slovo. Nevysvetliteľnú potenciu. Potenciál.
Come.
Že to pochádza z tohto sveta.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Niečo mi to hovorí. The chart of the lament says something with the...
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Okay.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination.
Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Čiže Black Rose je v podstate mix celého toho astrálneho a umbrálneho, jak to oni nazvali, ale oni to tak nazývajú svetlo a temnota. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of your appearance? Thinkest? Of mine appearance? Aha, nie, jo. Jest udolcy. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blighting light, dope know but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to unveil myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did prove me with adequate grounding in the art. Be enough of myself, let us speak of your task. As I did mention, if we were to enter League Kenya, we must need kind of Pixies cooperation. This is simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their plates. Thank pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there bidden Velikin, known for its beauty, also being the hawker. I shall lend thee a respectable within which thou hast captured a weekend spaceman. Nerozumel som absolútne ničomu, čo tu povedal, lebo ma to tak znervozňuje, keď sú tam tie keyhole a toto. To je proste taká blbosť. No daj. Oh, you're a ranger friend, are you? Will you not lend me a hand? No, čo chceš? Yes, your ranger som is grabbing the duel. I might to decorate it, make it brighter and beautiful. If you were to help out, I would make it all more special. First of all, we need some raw weeds and pretty little plants that grow in the water. We usually trade them without for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find weed in the lake where the sun can charge. While I take care of these, I will go to pick lots of beautiful flowers. Afterward, let's meet back here and decorate. See you soon. Easily capture locked. Weaknet, okay. Čiže ich mám chytiť. Jedného? A to dolu vo vode. 4 mám chytiť, zobrať, či čo? Moment, to je 5 či 6? Samozrejme, že 6. Moment, prečo napíšeš? PC. Kam kde si? Som tam dal. Ďalšia expanzia má mať grafický update, to bude topka. Ešte tento jeden môžeme zahrať. No, doing because of and I need a little more data for expansion and patch. Aha. Počkaj, nebola to 6 náhodou? 7? Jak som písal? Neviem. The reward did manage to be released. Saloby? Look at these lovely avalanche and these plants make it so they can grow outside the water and the plant add them here and there. Can grow outside the water and then plant them here and here. Meanwhile, I'm going to decorate with the sun globes. As to where they should go. Ah, yes, the stairs. This whole spot that's ripped from some chair. When you finished, come and let me know. Nechce si sadnúť k nej, what the fuck. Jak sa schovávalo uličko, ale ja si to nepamätám. Neviem. Art returned where to the able to capture Hawker? Samozrejme. Bolo celkom strašne moc easy quest. Determined set of wings, I shelled 3 the medals to make fast the vibrant colors. Think that they should return on, upon which I shall ready all the items of representation. Pray the time is meanwhile. Moment for FFXIV. La 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 la.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Finished, čo? Však tam sedela na stoličke chudera, jak si ju vyhnal.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Aha, čiže preto si... Lebo... Jo, nemôže manipulovať ether, pretože nebol teleportovaný akoby úplne celý. Ako ja. Preto používa gunblade na výhodu v obrane. Ale nemôže vytvárať gulky a na to ju robí ona.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee...
It would be now.
Really?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
To dlho nebolo toto videnie.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Lubi sa mi ta kosa.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Moment, hádame neteleportne alebo niečo. Ten dom sme museli vyzdobiť. Ne, dobré. Yep. Máš tu hore celkom bordel, ale inak čo dobre to vyzerá. To je marvelous this issue. The best model on your face and then he will want to stay here forever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Ja wiem. Moment, čo ja robím? Just the face of the east. Dobre, ja si ja danknem to kosme, mi to dankne celú zónu. Ja danknem. Moment, len aby sa dalo potom tá ďalta výjsť. A bude dosť dobré. Nice. Handy Mirror Lake. Květy sú tam. Dobre, ešte tady to vám dám. Nice. We weren't expecting you back so soon. We have secretly begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are really wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and the honey and the biscuits are one less day. And the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You have done us great as kindness, and it's a free custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but the name. Dajte pieniążki. So, what is that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wanted to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanish with the light wonder of this land. To that end, we desire to enter the Liagia. What a strange thing to be sure. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, were we to argue very well, I shall speak with the others. To to było i w domu. Takie. You've clearly been busy, Ranger. Would it be some kind as to tell us what have you missed? So, what's the purpose of these gifts? Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warriors? I Melody. The base circumstances most tragic, and the Light Warriors of this land is our king and ruler Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warrior that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went to corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warrior. Now they are king only in a name. Now the remains of the wise and the just ruler that they used to be. We had no choice but to steal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but now we decided to entrust it to you. Very sure. Okay, of course, custom demands it. I thought you're almost certain going to your death without we should at least let you try. That way we get to range what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is without, the stone ship is with the numo, and the crystal shoes are with the amoro. Good luck finding them all. Dúfam, že si to pamätáte. The fact that this close confirm my own understanding. Our questaliate now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to climb the shell crown from the foot. If you collect to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Not questik. Čo máš pre mňa ty? Zas? A to nie je tá istá, okej. No bo to v pokleku. There's talk that the interesting mortal has come to Ilmek. You heavy or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even deny it. I'm old Fawn, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of the achievable first step, I'm aiming to become a darling of Lydia Run. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You traveled so far, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me what I must become to do what I must become.
Co budeš na večeru?
Neviem. Čo by si rada? Prídem. Guys, I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read all the books, right? And it is so happens there are a lot of books in around so it's called bookshelves. Right, I'm going to the add-ons and I reading coming to I can read your strange mortal writings and I needed to do it for me. Lol. To som si celkom zavaril. No, na boju Uriangera nie. No, tak to pojedziemy potem okolo nejakom alebo niečo. Vlastne čo mi chýba tu ten ITER? 700 na sever. Tak to bude fakt tu na konci. Moment, funguje oni? ITER lomeno sit? Nice. Tak to. To by mal byť dungeon, som myslel, ale nie som si istý. Uvidíme, mám teda duplicate. Vlastne nie, my hľadáme tie veci, že jak sa to volá. Relikvy. Heartkin to me, O spirit of water, we are come with the eternity. Not to talkative mode, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. Yeah, but if the food are the spirit, water spirit, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose to believe the wood and the heart. We all know Tancred swims like an eel. Yeah, but what about you, Midfielder? I can swim well enough, Tancred told me. What about you, Richard? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expedition to walk up on the surface by means of magic. Nie wie plávať, lol. You're the answer, that should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend, I know some helpful tricks. I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. What the fuck? Well, aren't with a lively lot, and you have the eternity for us, you say, and eternity from mortals, what the truth. Entrati. Prosbu, aha. My comrades and I are on quest to punish the light water. To that end, we would humbly beg by a loan of the shell crown, which we are given to understand is in the keep-seeking of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. To bolo celkom easy. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean such to us at all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we thought it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what became of the fiery king, nor the world for the matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Dohmehek. In your town, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are on with the water. Our home broke of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way to give us chill sport, and we will give you the crown. O, dungeon, dobra. To już teraz nie będzie podwodny. Tak ja idę sprawić ten quest. Jak ten kradowodą. Czyż jaś to. No właśnie ja mam popanki jako jedyna. Ja sam tam właśnie nie odwarł żadnej sidequesty na to. Lancer? Ja właśnie to je oni ten. Archerów jest strasznie mało widno, kiedy się to tak zaberą. Te knižky, to možno šelfky, ale asi nie toto. Aha, to sú OK. Ja to tiež, dobre. Sorry, to nebudem čítať, dobre. No to z tych knih, respektíve nebudem čítať nič. Page of Cheddar, that sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for the time. That must be how it is going. Just eat, and just a silly thing, immortals. Treasure papamy. There's a lot of new things today, things of the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They will think I'm so clever. I will surely become the early of the city. Ale nie dostał sam one zalenie. Tak to by asi troška na dlhšie, no? Až keď mi nájde. mi nájde tento dungeon. Mortal, tell them what the people did past, but they weren't the bit last bit impressive. Well, why should we pay any money to those who are long dead? A much more fun thing in your little sleeping nectar. Speaking of which, we found the jealous bit smiling flower recently. We were able to go and collect them. Collect this nectar if you want to join us. No, I don't want to join you, I want to admire me. Stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Hi, Skim. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up, not yet. I'm going to be proper, mark my words. Zapłacić, tak idę to sprawić. No jeden healer braj. Nice, są kozaczki. Tu czwórkę co mogę kliknąć, no. Jakieś zapotrzebowanie centralna być, także... Nie pojdę, to jest poligon, tak? To wyzra tak jeszcze na szpiera. Čekaj. Hehehe. A teraz ma nechal ten čurák, to je tiež topka. To je ako to ja nemám rád, keď to slnko vychádza a zachádza, vychádza a zachádza. No už čakám 10 minút, dostáva nič. To je škoda. A nič, to si počkám chvíľu. Nice, to trvalo teda. Máme naša pitová doma. Tak to vyzerá pekne. Hek. Moment, ale tam iba dajú prístup, to nebude žiadne, že boj s tým bielým, bože, jak sa to volajú. To vypadlo. Vieš čo myslím? Astrolog. Aha, ja stlačam tak, ale ešte mi to nejde. Lol. Ja mám čo za doba? Co je damage, aha. To popravde akože toho tanka celkom trápi. Ten nasrol. Damage penalty is increased. A to nebolo mojou zásluhou. Earned Horn, Lord of the Lingering Case. Lol. mu poskol po hlave. Vydropol. Tranquilo. To má také ahojčko, okay. To očividne používam na long range. No dobré, bolo to tam. Cool. Так, это номер 3. Ты что-то за змея меч правильно, ага. Самурай. Jak se ona celá barba všetko změnila. Pěkně easy. Taky dost mystické se tu pohrali s tím. Ještě, že jsem to trafil. Darkné paladí nepotřebujeme. Ronin nepotřebujeme. Ty kde tam běžíš? Nevím, jaký to tam myslí. Tam myslela asi taky. Nepěškuje, to je vlastně. A čemu to robí? Takže mám to. Ale asi mu to přidalo všechny sklepy. Она был мою. Играл на алкофишку. Имбиря. Chłopacze mandragory byśmy mogli zabrać, nie? Tu mamy do pomóżeć. Tak dalej na brawory. It's just like... To są schody i nie rampa wodna. Lol. Tam zrana na środek pewnie. Spoko, jeszcze jeden główny boss tam był. Samurai Blade, Samurai... Aha, jeden będzie mieć. Lekord. No tak pod lekord. Glorious Paprika, či čo to je? To je proste Ahojčko a The Buff Mounts. Systém damageový sám. Oh. Já si myslím, že ty tak nesmíme, to jsme nebyli tak skvěle. Opravdu. Preboha života. Lol. To světlo, to má se to nadalo. Či to jak se to povede. Aspoň. To musíš být dotočený krpem, ty drogy, to dobré. GG. Did it complete? To už to lively. To se mi odplatí. To vyzerá, ako keby sa to dvíhalo, tá voda.
Wilford! Wilford!
Jolly good show!
Jolly good job.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
Korunu, poprosím.
There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes? Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye beside.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Oh.
Yes! One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Na, neutopíte, by the way.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Hard bed, kto to je? Aha.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Mám požehnanie od Kojinov. Odtiaľ.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
To nás chceli akože utopiť?
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Dobre, ale neviem, čo máme tu korunu. Snáď áno. Ale pekný dungeon, taký dosť zaujímavý, zvláštny. Uriadžer. Half an out. I'm getting begin. Nay, my lady, exhausted steward. Thought what's the only endanger thyself. I pretty rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Yeah. Okay. Basta ma hľadať. Gods there were written to serve a blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting here's your call. Oh, that's zabrali, Your Majesty. The fraud kept that part for Berga at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done. With everyone none of the words for witness. Oh, thank goodness you're still. Oh. Is everything a waste? Of mortals is marching to Ilmok mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They won't happen to be your friends for the day. Rather the reverse, I fear the Ilmoran at guess. Meaning we can play with them as much as you like, but just be sure I will return with you to confirm them the identities. If they were who we suspect we will acquire your aid. If Alfinaud is coming, then I say will be too. Yes, I can be here when without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the early hunt in your hands. The problem or the reality is yours. Indeed, you have very well done. I see you afterwards, my friend. See you afterwards. Whichever enemy is fast approaching time of the essence, we must means accomplish our mission with all possibly haste at the moment. Without our enemies fast approaching time of the essence, we must need accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Comment. Must trust what's happening. Of the two remaining barriers of the lake, the noon or the near, we shall seek them out next. Among the free folk, they appear the destination of having abundant in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whenever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of knowledge I have acquired in my time here. And partly the past might let us be. Takže sa ide v podstate k nemu domov a odtiaľ ďalej. Ako sa na to s tými trami? Either current a my sme full make. Čiže mne chýba 13 a 2 questy. Ahoj. Ani Hinterlands, čo ani nic. Asi zlá. No, toto bude Endwalker. Past Yonder Cliff lead a pioneer home of the Nuno. Terrors have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Level 70 tam ukazuje šipku dolu, čiže to je asi kvôli tomu, že už mám over level. Scout the new location. No, takže sa tam pôjde na okolo. Which beat? Lol. Koľko je 5:15? Aha, je to read shot. If the potash can TSA pursues this because it was once a mountain trial. From the lake Noliet, where there was a valley in home meets the achieved the city of the Wallwood. It was only when the fought came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirt, grassland lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a speculate, one can scarcely blame the far folk for the altar of the land. The blame of that led rightly with the light. The force is terrible enough to bring the entire civilization to its knee, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the great regret. Yet it's with all of tragedy with surround me, all glad I'm for the chance to be here. It was this lens which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest to forget. Therefore, even where there are no little umbra calamity, the forestal is mad steamed. Only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. But ty máš jazyk only right, I say, thought such words I will convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I do labor. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promised the test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I adopt not but that we shall prevail. Mortals, just a spit out. Has to do business with us? Business? No, nothing sobering. Miss Mouty coming and thought we would come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Little Horn. I apologize, but we're in some haste. Perhaps another day. Okay, in some haste, are you? Don't allow me to hasten you on your way. Hehehehe. Lol. To máš za to tenkrát, že kecáš. Či tenkrát, nevím. U Ranger. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our cars. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most certainly repeat the trick. We have no time to waste. Let us avail ourselves for an ancient band I have learned. Flick cloak. It is called most ignorant magic, which rendered one invisible to fee folk for briefly. I shall cast an enchantment upon the under the aegis toward to make the highway past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantments shall suffice to veil D&D alone, but not attempt to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. I shall cast the swim upon thee once more, then the effects shall fade. Aha, to je na minutku. Aha. Takže mám i special, super. Tak, ďakujem. A toto už môžem použiť snad. Aké malé to je, halo? Come out whenever you are. Špinu dve malé. We send them flying, hehehe. Kde vlastne som? Yes, I may have right behind us, but it is so long. What the fuck? Musel som reset. I see, yes, I did say that the Valix excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. Vlastne tenkrát, okay, sorry. In other good news, the Moonmore village lies just through here. People interested in Azuring a designer to join us. Ak ho nečapli, samozrejme. Vyzerá pekne, také hupové. Nová mapka. Mortals, I heal a lot of them. I thought you said no where man's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with a fear. It was beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. I'm more excited than we can bear. To mají uši čidlas. Everything alright. With Nick Tini, it had been a while. Pray forgive me my brevity, but time is against us. We were comfortable. The stone serpent of the normal. Jo, to mají uši. The stone serpent, then you meant to lift the seal over the grill. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I tell you, if the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our big cousin, we no have called this land our home since time immemorial. Living is unthinkable. Thus did fully many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by the light. If it was you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Slowly. It's such a discovery. It's unacceptable. Okay. Alright, don't believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to punish the king, but of something still more valuable, means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she held already laid to warden of Lakeland, all without scrambling to the influence of its light. She is just a stranger to this land, that is true, but she harbored the self-same desire to see the sin eaters eliminate as we do. Wilt thou not lend us at high hand that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Ranger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin eaters. By that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require the time to deliberate, a throne of noon. No. Okay. We don't have throne of moon. Aha. Okay, mesiac. Unless we want the bodies with a more army. Presne tak sú nám za chrbtom a viedli zdržiavajú. All that is at stake, I cannot well expect that they simply throw over and acquiesce to our request. But even our powerful few draw near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten the deliberation, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch. You know full well that not to give us a greater pleasure than to render I to the man. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need to receive reward benefits of our deeds. And since the kingdom of Woburd fell, however, we had been starved of man patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an eastern hatred. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you a swift answer as I may. Arenton, I ask that you and yours remain here in the wild to bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Až tak nemáme na výber, tak aspoň dačo. Ok, prídem.